Yeah, I need to check something. So welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. It is mid of the week. I will tell this in advance. I did have a heavy day. Regardless of some things, they are, yeah, not so comfortable for me. So yeah, I need to talk to a mom. Yeah, I talk with a mom with that. So yeah, it's regarding to kids I'm not aware of. But yeah, in the meantime, it is, yeah, difficult. Yeah, in my situation, it's difficult. We're gonna read a little bit in the Discord from the Vaco HQ. I do have my tablet here. I will just read this here on my tablet while I'm just here with you. Yeah, okay. So they say I can just tell you about announcement and misunderstanding. So first we are gonna read the announcement. This was a thing. Where's the misinformation? Huh? Where's actually the misinformation? Huh? Am I tripping? Where is it? Okay. Ah, a misinformation alert. In between of news and feeds. Okay. All right. So first, we're gonna read the announcement of what is going on. Cause you know, since yesterday it starts the Gamescom. Yeah, it was yesterday the first day of the Gamescom. Who is participating onto that matter because they are more or less just really, yeah, fancy and nice people. Yeah. And I just typed something pretty different. Yeah, that was not my attention to this. But yeah, okay. So let's read to the announcement. A few things. This was on Saturday because I did not really catch that. What this was, just a few things we'd like to bring everyone's attention to. Lads has been nominated for the Mobile Gaming Community of the Year at Gaming One Phone Reward, which is such a joke. So please, everyone, go to this website and vote for anyone else. Yeah, this was on Saturday. They just get nominated for like a game one phone of the year, and this is really a joke because how they're treating us, this is not fair. Nah. From what I've seen, most people are voting for HSR. I think this is Honkai Star Rail for short. So if you have no preference, vote for them for a higher chance for them winning for overlads. Because we are still boycotting and we are still just protesting against them. I can tell you, because I was in the chat from the Gamescom yesterday, it was such a mess. It was really such a mess. I gotta tell you, because Lexi also just streamed by the Gamescom and did a few things, which is interesting to just know what she did. So, Willis giving your best for ratioed lads posting is still very important. Please don't feel discouraged if we can't surpass the like announce every past. If it's possible that antis could be buying bots, but whether it's true or not, as long we have 1,000 of comments that the most like ones are about Valko, we're doing good. Keep going. So this is a good thing. Or posts are just reaching that kind of, let's say, knowledge what we are wanting, and the antis basically doesn't have a chance. Don't believe doom posting. So when someone is doom posting, don't believe that. The sentiment hasn't changed. The most fair and recent comparison between regular and rerun banners are no defense zone, Zane exclusive tutorial, Raphael's private trip is a bad comparison because it came right after Valko's PV, and antis were ranking in the comments and boycotting already while over conversation was on Valko. Okay, this is funny. Okay, this is really funny. Okay. Excuse me. I need to cough about that. Alright. They are just sweating blood and tears right now. This is good. I can't. So, basically, the No Defense Zone have 6.6k likes with 1 million viewers. Yeah. Exclusive tutorial has 13 likes with 525k viewers. Zane got double likes with half of the view when things were normal. Basically, yeah, that's when everything was normal. So, in Instagram was No Defense on 36.8k likes, and exclusive tutorial was the lesser amount, I think the lesser, 68 and 0.8 likes, and they are lost followers again after this post. Which is pretty interesting, because after this post they are just losing a lot of followers, which is I'm celebrating this. Yeah. And they are just, yeah, they grab in revenue between LSG. This is different, yeah. Keep growing every day. This is what the boycott is supposed to do. Yes, there will be a spike on 24. There's a little spike. I can't just give you a few things. Maybe when you want to see the revenue, how much Love and Deep Space just getting the revenue or what they earning on their cards. There is also a revenue on Twitter that they are just constantly posting how much they are earning and how much they are lost. So yeah, this is one of their things. Yeah. So yes, we are. This is the spike on 24. This was on the. Was it on Monday? I think this was on Monday. Give me a second. 24 was on Monday. Yeah, on Monday it was a little spike. And it's very... Why are you just keeping... No, I need to... No, what are you doing? So, we are not through to that kind of thing. Yeah. Unlikely to be anything for us to worry about. Lasting... Okay, this is the... Is it that? I think this is... They just allow me to read the announcement and the misinformation. I do need to read this again. I think so, yeah. Suggestion? Where's my post? What I'm asking. This was a quite of a long time. I just asked that if I can read that to you, because you know me, I'm a person who is basically want to keep you updated from all these kind of things. Yeah. So I'm most likely the person who is, yeah, responsible for my community. Yeah. So that's what I want to. There are a lot of suggestions. Holy Kratos. It takes a while. Can I just search myself? Holy. Sorting as, let's say, permission. No, this was not the case. What was that? Thank you so much, Kuro. Welcome, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I need to see what you're giving me. Yeah. My app just froze. I'm sorry. That was something, yeah. So, you give me a drink. Thank you so much. I just giving us a little sippy of my coffee. So we are just reading announcement of the other server from Love and Deep Space really quick, so that people, when they are looking the VODs, they can just watching back on that. How this is the good thing when you just be on YouTube, you can just scroll back all the way to the beginning, and re-watching this might attend the Gamescom. Damn, yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Come on, this will be nice. But they are just participating for 3 days. I just watching it yesterday. It was pretty cool. A lot of shooter games, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if they have tickets already left, but I think they have daily tickets. But they are pretty booked out. But I want to go there someday too. I hope so. This is pretty cool. I just like to participate to go to Gamescom. Yeah, this is pretty cool. But it was such a mess on the Gamescom chat, because for some of the people just smashing one of the words into the chat, like bring back Valko, and they are just spamming. I tell you guys, they are just spamming the whole chat only with bring back Valko. This is crazy. This is crazy. Damn. I'm out of it. Yeah, I'm really out of it. But I think it is an announcement. Okay, we let it be like this. So we're reading a little bit on announcement further, because I do have permission for this. Further ado about that. So the Xi Jing fan art event was participating, I think last week. This is the Chinese Valentine's Day, what I know. This was pretty cool. The Chinese Valentine's Day is a lot later and earlier than we have, yeah. It's till the end of the weekend. Yeah, I know. It's still the end of the weekend. Is it? Wait. Is it not? Is it not the only 3 days? Am I tripping? Huh? Okay, I need to look if that is the case. Okay, I never was at the Gamescom, because I feel like they are just parties in 3 parts, and I don't know how long they are just holding the Gamescom. I be not sure how long this is. Yeah, the rest is just not so important. So this is the in-game survey. Yeah, this is not so important. So, and here is most likely the new announcement, what I don't read. I have no idea what this is, but yeah. So, regarding the truck, let's take a deep breath, yeah? We all become aware but now of the CN that organizing for some trucks to go around in Germany, whilst we don't support the sentiment, especially due to the unfortunate wording display on said trucks. I wouldn't worry too much about it for now. One instant won't ruin our entire boycott, and there will mostly likely be a lot of traffic around the Gamescom. Regardless, we haven't seen pictures of them in any particularly prominent places. Should they become too disturbing, local German authorities will deal with them. You can check our pin post in this kind of phrases, yeah, as well for more information. We also want to remind everyone we have a significant amount of CN supporters, and remember, in this group and in our stuff head count. In no way it is okay to talk badly about China. Chinese people on their culture. This is, for me, I do not really judge people from their culture. This is bad. But not gonna lie, the games list are mostly trash. um, one of the games list I see, I have most likely two games I look forward to it. I look forward to it with two games. It is Ananta, like Ananta, yeah. And it is A Plague Tale. This is the new one. I want so bad this new game for A Plague Tale, but this is really, maybe I just buy it for myself. But this game just come out tomorrow. They just release it for sale for tomorrow, and this is really good. But most of all, the games I see yesterday, it also shooter games, it also rerun, it also only DLC what you get. Yeah, most likely some of the games. Yeah, Final Fantasy has a new game. I'm not such a big fan of this. I'm so sorry about it. I'm not such a big fan of this, but okay, this is all their preference, what they have, so I'm not judging. I'm not judging them, okay? We also want to remind everyone that we have then it's just such a behavior goes against our server rules and can generally upset good people, of course. Regarding fundraising, okay, they are just having fundraising over something. Aha, okay, they did just enroll a new fundraising. The Valko Paw Wall. We become aware of a new adorable project that's been started by the CN page. Oh, that's cute. Found here we can go their website. Basically, website will be also appearing in the Gamescom to the 29 in a couple days. That's so cute. Moderation application. We couldn't use some extra help with moderation, especially if you're local in Asia time zone. You can apply here. Have a great day. We have Varco and Wolf Haven Sanctuary. Okay, this is a new fundraising together for a better future. Oh, that is cute. 100% for prosets to go for Wolf Haven Sanctuary. Supporting the rescue care and for ever home for a wolf in need. Oh, that's cute. Oh goodness, that is tempting for me. You support and rescuer, rehabilitants, reduction and conversation. Okay, alrighty. So this is most likely what we having now new, so that they open a new fundraising for the Gamescom. Why not? So this is the best opportunity to just get this under the people. But with the truck, I'm more like, yeah, they just want to making a billboard truck to make it aware that, yeah, I think this is such an is in one thing is a good idea, but in another hand I would be really careful about that, because people just in Germany, they are just really strict about that when it comes to quote unquote protesting. Yeah, they are so strict, because I know them. It's one of my friends that's just living there, and I've known from them they are just really strict, and I have a few friends also here in the Discord, and they say the same, that they are just really not to joke with. Yeah, when they see someone they just protesting somewhere, they are just immediately cut them off. Immediately. They are not really playing with. They are just not like in the US, like they're just playing around and see what's gonna happen. No, they are just strictly just cut off the line and just sayonara. Most likely. But there are most likely nothing. Yeah, this is the other one I didn't get, because it's regardless of the Gamescom. I'm just a bit tired because I read too much. To be honest, you need to let the police know in advance, if not heavy fines. This is the thing. Yeah, when you let the police know that you just having and respectfully protesting, that no one just gonna be judged with. I think they're gonna be okay. I'm not so sure about this if they are so okay with that. I'm not sure. So I cannot really tell this if that is happening. So I need to ask one of the German people in the Discord if that is really true. If you can just only just let them know that you have this. Imagine you just have this huge truck display in the middle of a street and you just protesting bring back wagon. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Damn. But the thought itself, it's gonna be really cute. So the other announcement is, all right, so about those emails, ideas are floating about it. All right, it makes it short first. No, of course, we do not endorse sending emails to the Gamescom organizers or any media outlet. Okay, this is crazy. They just want to protest to the Gamescom organization about the boycott. No, this is ridiculous. Now, just to clear this up, since there seems to be some confession, the X accounts gathering lists and spread them are not from us and definitely not Lena. This is false. Okay, this is false information. Interesting. It seems to be repeating, no, please do not contact the price president and the Gamescom. We have seen what the average journalism does with what they can quickly gather from glance post and is rank from uninformed to misinformation to flat out insulation. Pieces being written about us, we don't need or want that. Of course, we don't want that because how someone just badmouth this is ridiculous. This is also repeat, but there is no need to reach out to the Gamescom organizer. Not only will they not suddenly pull out an exhibit, why would we want that anyways? They have Sony PlayStation doing their boycott as well, which is, in my opinion, they just be having a boycott basically also about the PlayStation. They don't want that the disc is disappearing, but they are too late. In my opinion, they are just too late. Because when you want to have this boycott about that they are just disappearing the most likely the disc, so I do this in advance, that I'm not spending, I'm not really buying the new PlayStation. Basically, I'm not really do this in any future because I switching easily to computer because I have there my whole games I can't just play without any hesitation or any problems, because more or less for now what I hear, Steam just allow that we are own the games because we are just pay for that, most likely. Yeah, we are just pay for that, and that is completely okay. So I just get used to it to play without disc. So this is only to getting a habit on it. So why is this there so fumble? I do not know. Maybe some people just get used to it. I don't know. They left Destiny 2 debut alone when they had coming up. Nice. In short, excuse me, Gamescom has nearly 1,000 exhibit on it's not the Info show. It's just because Info is one of them. Okay, we make ourselves seen wherever approaching, but we will leave the event itself be, of course. So when there is no event for that. Hi, beautiful. Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Hi, beautiful. How are you doing? We are just reading the announcements of the Discord pretty quick. What's happening, because I just get a short form of information what I have for you. So short form is like Love in Deep Space is not on the Gamescom itself. They are having a stand or a booth with them. How have you been, my girl? I've been pretty good. Yeah, it's such a heavy day today because yeah, I've been so busy those days. It's okay, girl. I know you've been busy because it's such a busy day for you. My brother's wedding is in few days. Oh, that's so cute. I'm cheering for you. Goodness, I'm so happy. Yeah, I watched the Angels video. Yeah. Huh? Which Angels video? I didn't catch that. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't catch that. I need to rewatch that. What this is? Yeah, because when I'm streaming, I just easily just forget. They are just only a booth on the Gamescom, and they have this once open a frame with the cursors on the Gamescom, and some people are just criticizing one of the characters. They are too short, and I cannot blame them. There's one, I think this is Caleb. Caleb looked like he just reaching almost the bar from the balcony. And they are just really complaining about that. Why Caleb is not taller than the rest of it. Okay. Yeah, and then about the short form about how's it called? The short form about the Silas banner, the rerun from the Silas banner, and you know, brown wedding are like a festival. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Ah, Angel's Corner. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, I need to watch her. I need to watch her newest video. Yeah, of course. I was in a short time. I was so lost. I need to watch her newest video about that. It's about Gamescom, and they are having a booth, and some of the Valkyries just donate a whole billboard on an airport in Cologne. Yeah, on Cologne in Germany. And this was in an airport, all this place full of Bring Back Valko, and they are hoping that the developer and also Infold itself, like the bosses, they are seeing this, and I think they're seeing this, yeah, and we hope about this. And this was such a nice thing what they are doing. This is wow. This is such a motivation boost for me. This was really cool. And yeah, Intro Corner is she's really one of the girls who are just amazing about that information, and one of the things, yeah. I quickly just going over the informations, and I tell you, girl, in the chat from the Gamescom, just flooding the comments with Bring Back Valko and some stuff. Her newest video is very informative and good. Okay, so I need to watch this in the short time, because I just not catch that, because it's just about Infold. Oh, sorry, it's just about Infold and the whole group, what they are doing. Yes, she's just really in that kind of thing, really informative. Basically, things are good, kind of good direction, and I'm okay. And I'm directing, and I'm patiently waiting. That's good. I'm pretty proud of you, girl. I'm pretty proud of you. Yeah, that you're waiting. Yeah. So please keep in mind that you need to, when it's possible, reinstall that. Girl, the single fans booked all those screens. Damn. Yeah, I know that one of a girl, she booked all these screens and also participate all the screens, and she are just buy for that. I do not know how much this costs, but she's a goat. Damn, she was a goat who is just participating about that on an airport in Germany. Who everyone gonna see this? This is crazy, and this is pretty good. So this is fine for me, girl. This is really fine. I cannot tell this how much. So there's also a fundraising about an Wolf Heaven Sanctuary again. So you can give your trinkets to a little wolf who needs your attention. So this is the sanctuary who is gonna participating for this. This is the Wolf Heaven Sanctuary. Support the rescue, care, and forever home for a wolf in need. Yeah, so they are just promoting that. This is a letter for Valko. Yeah, they are just having this new fundraising and they're giving the name the Valko Paw Wall. This is so cute. This is really cute. Yeah. And we have this also in the donation. Another note, I really want to thank our fundraising team for all this hard work they have been doing. They really have been insurmountably passionate, dedicating and organizing, doing a wonderful thing for our server and the community. So please make sure to check out the listing intention to about donation announcement and get the fundraising. Yeah, and this is then afterwards. I gonna show you this after stream. So my cousin is over ill. Be back in a bit, babies. Okay, so go check out by your cousin. Hopefully she's gonna be fine. Yeah. So this is all the informations. I think we have some misinformations the last time. They thought about it that Valko's been permanently banned or something. This is false truth. This is a letter to Shanghai press and the public barrier responsible. This is also a letter who is gonna be shown, but I think so. We just checking into that later. So we're gonna switching into the tea and game. That we having this one. Alrighty. And I'm gonna show you this later because I feel like it is better to show you that kind of thing before I taking false guessing about this. So yeah, so that you don't misunderstand me. Alrighty. And yeah, I can tell you a little bit because I was in the chat the last time on the Gamescom. So yesterday I was watching patiently because I was feel like maybe they are gonna, I don't know, maybe they're gonna be displaying Love and Deep Space onto that matter. But the problem was, why not? Is it empty? No. No way. This thing is empty. Uh-oh. I forgot to charge it. Oh no. Okay, so I do this on the old method. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is 16%. Yeah, 16%. Okay. It was a bug. Oof, luckily. Yeah. Be right back. It's okay, Sarah. Take your time. We are just need to get in position, so yeah. And I was like, okay, how in the world they they are gonna be doing this? This was so funny at the time. And you see everywhere in the chat, bring back Falco, just release the wolf, and don't just mess with us because we are just a community or something. This was it was pretty a mess. And we are just actually getting banned afterwards from that whole stuff. Or like not banned, don't misunderstand me. It is basically some of the people just get banned in advance because they are, I don't know, they just making fun of some of the things, and some of the people just writing in, who in the earth is Valko? Is this a kind of fairy? And actually someone just make a huge donation in the chat, who is, I don't know, who is be participating to that, and he gonna explain the whole thing in short, what is happening. So this was so fine. This was really fine. And I feel like, okay, girl, why are you doing this? But this is cool. Why not? Okay. Okay. So it is working. So I cannot hear anything. Ah, yeah. Okay. Because I have my headphones not so loud. So we have this new and beautiful cloak for my little companion. And she is really beautiful with that. So I I made this, I think I made this for free because I just achieved one of the things. Yeah. So now we get some of the catching the light in the daylight period. Okay. So what we have also medit meditate in the butterfly fields. Alrighty. What is this? For fetch a candle or forge. Relieve a spirit memories in the daylight period. Okay. We can do that. Why not? This is also possible. So then we are just getting a few candles. We are also having hairstyle. Ah yeah, we have this funny hairstyle. We can just changing our hairs when we have this for free. So when you have free the ghosts, you get automatically their hairstyle. So I've just free their ghost, and so I'm looking also for this one. This is also a really nice hairstyle, but this is for most likely premium. Yeah, this is premium, and I need to see if I can just get my hand on it. This is pretty cool. So this is my go-to look, and let's catch this. This is the new one. We can just run around with short hairs and this little antenna on on her head. Okay, yeah, this is something, you know. This is something, but there are pretty crazy hairstyles you can choose between of them. Really worth playing when you want to invest in this game. So I like the developer also, and you can just get the normal hair. You can also get the the beard, and you have a you also have bald, and in your face you have a lot of hair. Yeah. Then I just want to go maybe for that one because it's more like my character. Yeah. Uh, or the other one. I'm not sure how to, but there are a lot of hairstyles were pretty cool. But hello, my friend. What a beautiful couple. You are so pretty, so nice. Hey, Luke. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, I'm maybe looking for that one. This is also really good hairstyle. It's really familiar to another hairstyle I just feel like to have. It is a little bit of blue underneath. This is the next one. It's a rabbit ears, and yeah, I basically go for that one. Yeah, I just take a long time until I get this. Unfortunately, yeah, my chat in my program doesn't really want to. So yeah, so that's why we're keeping like this. So can we just? Yeah, I need to enhance one of the. It has tone, yeah. That was cringe, but okay, as long as I can't have some tea. Yeah, you can just have some tea. That is no problem. Yeah, of course. Because I forget, yeah, everyone have their seats. Yeah, everyone get their seats, and everyone gets their tea. Who is now in the chat and basically lurking in the background. Just make yourself comfortable. So, what I hear last time, like yesterday on Gamescom, it was interesting to just a part of it because it was also funny that one of the people just spamming a lot of a lot of the comments in here that okay, someone is just sleeping here. Oh yeah, okay. And I was really, I don't know, I was really, how can I say that? surprised that people are just spamming a lot of bring back Valko in the chat. So yeah, people who doesn't really know what to, how is this look? Yeah. So, this is okay. We get the harp as an instrument. This is giggling. Yeah, this is giggling or just laughing. I don't know what this is, but yeah, this is our other friend. This is the attracting the butterflies, and then we get this cloak. The music that's playing on the background is giving me Carolyn vibes. Who is Carolyn? I don't know who Carolyn is, but okay. Hopefully she's a nice person. Oh, there's a friend. Hello, my friend. You just chilling here? Yeah, this is the star map. This is the honking. This is the bird honking what I had from them. The music itself is really nice, yeah. But I still don't know who Carolyn is. Okay. So, we look around if we have some of the other things. Why are you peeking? A frightening figure. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she's just having this hairstyle. Good. So there's also nothing. I feel like the tone is a bit too silent, but I will just see if I can catch a few things. I lost all my wings again because I was in the area, like in Eden, yeah, in the tail of Eden. it was that. So okay, so fetch a candle. What is this again? Relive and spirit in memory in Daily Peri. Okay, we need to go to Daily Peri today. Caroline is a movie. Okay. I did not know that. Hopefully it's not a horror movie. I'm not so into horror movies, unfortunately. I'm not so into horror movies. Made by Tim Burton. Okay. Sorry, doesn't really ring a bell, so my apologize. I do not have any ideas of that. I'm sorry. Relevant. Okay, we need to go to Daily Peri, so we can watch there also. Or dailies. Oh, she's pretty cute. I should just have, this is blushing. Yeah, this is blushing. And this is, I think this is brave. No, this is honking. Okay, this is honking. It's made by the same people of Nightmares Before Christmas and Corpse Bride. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Corpse Bride, I think I know this. But the rest doesn't really ring a bell. Yeah. But this Nightmare Before Christmas, I think, yeah, I know. I need to see a picture. Then most likely I know what's going on. So, and this was so funny in the chat that people were just spamming basically bring back Valko. And they were pretty persistent to that. How, and in somehow they are just said they should stop spamming the chat with only bring back Valko because it is disturbing the rest of the exhibit, and which is pretty, yeah, I know what's going on, and that's why. So can we tendering this tree? No, we can't. Okay, not this time. Alrighty. So I apologize. I do had a heavy day, so it could be that my English really not just work fluently. It's depending. It's take a while. Also, I have just come to realize that only one of the VTubers models on the screen are null because every time you move, the other one does. So I think you're control both of them. Yeah, that's true. I just basically control both of them. Yeah, because one uh the one in the kimono is like an item scene, so she is basically solid, and the second one is basically my main. This is Haruka, and she is basically my first model, and my second model is the one with the kimono. Yeah, and I just using both because I like to. Yeah, this was the whole this was the whole reason, or like the whole thing behind that. I want to stream with two models. Yeah, this was the whole idea behind my things. Yeah, it is because she's just not moving too much. Yeah, but I'm usually a person who's not moving too much. Yeah. Ah, okay. I do not. I have now this. Okay, I do have now this fancy candles. Cool. I do not know what a, no, it's a kimono. That's a wearing, that's a Japanese wearing. Yeah, a kimono. A kimono. I just, my pronouncing is a pretty bad. Yeah, a kimono is a Japanese wearing. Okay, all right. Yeah, and I like this. I like this kind of style. Yeah, this is a kimono. Yeah, who is used in the Japanese culture of wearing for traditional wearing and for like usually wearing. We why not? What? Yeah, kamikaze. We. I just want to stretch for a second, but yeah, it doesn't really let me. Alrighty. I like this. It's just floating through the clouds. That's so nice. That's really nice. Yeah, and I just feel comfortable with that. So whatever rocks their boat, I have two characters. Yeah. So I gonna stretch myself pretty quick before my behinds are just slipping in. Don't worry, this is normal when the tracking is just losing. Yeah. And now I have the need to just go behind the tea house because the White House is calling. Okay, so I'll be right back. Don't worry. The human needs are calling, so I'll be right back, okay? So, taking longer than I thought. I just had some, yeah, other business, and I just make myself something to eat. So, we are in Sky. We are playing today, Child of Light, and we are just on our daily basis to look where the other, how's it called? The other ghost are. What is this? Hey, it is a bolt of light. We catching the light. Ooh. Okay, catching the light bolt. So okay, that was easy. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, it was yeah, pretty interesting on the Gamescom at the chat. And there are some of them, they are just catching all that, how's it called, all that messages, and unfortunately some of them get banned. Some of them get banned because they're spamming the whole chat with it. Unfortunately, we just need to relive that. Yeah, why not? Then we just get the relive that. Why not? So where are you, my friend? Ah, yeah. Are you just keeping butterflies? Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. And yeah. Hey, Julia, good to see you. Hi, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I solved the problem from... How's it called? I solved the problem from the Steam. Yeah, what I have the last time, on the last Wednesday. And yeah, I was like, okay, daily quest is just there. Nice. And we just reopen that again, this ghost. Why not? Because we are just free her. And yeah, this is for catching butterflies. Yeah. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's so sweet. And we are most likely really into that. Yeah, so there are some interesting candles. Yeah, we get the daily orange candles also. Yeah. If you want to join, Julia, there is no hesitation. You can. If you want to, because I make the dailies. Because I can make the dailies on my favorite game. So yeah. That is one of the problems. What is this actually? Why are we praying? Can I pray with you? What advice would you giving a new player? What advice? Just take it slow. Because when you just want to experience the story in Sky, so please do as much as we can. Just write the message. Okay, we can write a message. What we are can advise new players. All right. So for myself, I'm since launch, I can't just give advice. Sure, I can. So there is no problem. Um, we can say just for short, just take your time. Take your time, experience the game. Yeah, that's my advice. Uh, because it's a good thing I have both. Take your time to experience. Sorry for the typos because I'm not native. Everything and enjoy the game. Sky. Come on, Sky. Have fun and have fun with your friends. With your friends. This is a good thing that you can experience the whole thing without a restriction. You can just play with your friends immediately. That is such a good thing. You don't need to wait or like reach a specific level until you can play together. This is this is one of the good part of what Sky has as a feature. You can immediately play with your friends without just any restriction. Yeah, this is the good thing. That is really a good thing. So we are gonna keep the menu out of the way. Alrighty. So good. Then we have this advice for other players because when we are not friends with them, they are just look like shades or like this really strange shades. How this is about it? How you can uh changing heights because I want to make my character a bit taller, like an adult. Yeah, with long hair would be nice, but I think you need to just readjusting that again with the whole thing. I don't know if it's that possible. I have no idea. But yeah, and yeah, it was really nice to be a part on the Gamescom because we're watching together on the Discord with the Valko HQ, and we are experience this together because we are just hoping for the best that our beloved game was featured, but this was not the case. So we are hoping now for part two that is maybe, yeah, today, that they are just featuring this. Yeah, I don't know if this is the same hour that they are just charting or like starting the live chat again at, this is on my timing on 8 p.m. at night. So I will see how they're gonna be announcing the next thing. So what was the dailies again? Account news. No, this is also the calendar. Support socials. Sky codes. Nope. Friends shop portals. Okay, I did not know how can I go back, but that's okay. And there are some crazy people who just donate $50 to that comment, and it was in a super chat that they explain why is Valko such an important character for lads. Yeah, like in short, Love and Deep Space, and we are saying lads. Yeah, it is most likely the case. So we are gonna checking here because I see some of the Wings updates here, which is important to have. I think you can, most likely you can just respawn. Yeah, there is a possibility to respawn when you go on Eye of Eden. Yeah, because we are just testing our limits pretty much on that. And but still, it is a nice game. I do enjoy it, and this is non-toxic. There are really non-toxic players in that, and it is so good for my mental health at the moment, which is pretty cool. So, what we are having, okay, we need a second player who are displaying that. Okay. Good. I think this is not possible. So, what is this? No, this is only a corner. All right. This is only a corner. And we can, they help us to go up there. Is there a possibility to go out there? No. No, it's not. Alrighty. It's okay. And yeah, I just had today a heavy day because yeah, let's say my boss child, the youngest child, causing problems most likely for the half of the day. Yeah. Which was for me because I'm not used to it. In any cases, it was a bit exhaustion because he just, yeah, basically was annoying and yelling all the time because she was not really paying attention too much on him, and he was not so amused about that because sure he cannot talk, that is normal, and sometimes it is something else they need. So most likely I just need an adult for that who gonna be explain me that. In short, what can I do that to just make it stop? That is most likely the thing. Make it stop. Ah yeah, we are just found black. This was so cute when we are getting ah yeah, with this code we get from this ink, also called this ink dipping dude who is pretty kind to us, yeah. And that's why we are most likely having this code, yeah. And the rest of the stuff is only for paid members, yeah. And but we still can get the coloring from this area, so there's no problem for just reliving that, I think. Ah yeah, so when we are when we are just hopping on that, okay, where am I? Okay, this was a glitch. Ah, there is another update. Nice. I just need that. Ah, what am I doing? I cannot I cannot steer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it is flying and landing. There's always and such an difficult task to do this. I would say. Yeah. But I had the last time a bit of an issue with my Steam, and I noticed what's the issue was, and I feel like okay, I just forgot to take a look about this, and afterwards I laugh about myself because I forgot to just put away the overwriting protection because my antivirus system just nuking sometimes one of my games all of a sudden, and I don't know why. And I need to see which one it is because maybe I just need to stumble around on my antivirus system because that is most likely the case. But I don't know. I need to figure it out what's the actually case was. But yeah, I come, I just get it sooner or later. Yeah, that is most likely the case. So I think on this area we had get everything what we need. Yep, the coloring yellow and this kind of stuff. Okay, so I think we can go back. This is the other area, so we need to see which one. I think this is this other one. I think this is this area. I'm not so sure, but I will just try this out. Why not? Yeah. And I'm curious, I gonna want to see the part 2 of the Gamescom because I'm curious of what they are beholding with us in in the other games. So they are just talking a lot of shooter games, which I'm not so much of a fan. There are one or two new horror games. They are just announcing. Don't ask me which name this was. This was a pretty difficult name to it. So yeah, I'm not so into horror games, unfortunately. So I'm not really playing them because I cannot play them because I get anxiety attacks pretty much, and I just avoid that. There are two cozy games I see. It looks like Animal Crossing, which is interesting. Maybe I just dip in my fingers in it when I have the chance to it. And yeah, I will see. So there are also two games I have in mind what I want to. So I have a Plague Tale, yeah, which is come across tomorrow. So the big announcement is more or less tomorrow. I can't just spawn back to the portal. Why not? Yes, I want to go back to the portal and get my dailies, please. And also the Van Gogh update was pretty nice for me. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I like it because it's such an interesting update, even though when it was pretty much buggy. But yeah, I think this was okay. So I got one of the things. Thank you. I get also a candle. Also here a candle. And we just forge a candle. Nice. Thank you. We are just helping them. Alrighty. So, no, we can't just talk with them. Oh yeah, I get a cake. Yum. That's cool. Alrighty. So, can I just get a new furniture? Ah yeah, we need to talk with the nestling. With this nestling dude. Because there's also really a lot to explore into that. So yeah, there is no problem. I would say. And I know this is the cinema. Oops. This was the cinema. Uh and for some reason. I will see. I need to look. Give me a second. I need to look when the next announcement is for the Gamescom. Oh yeah, she's live. One of my followers are just live. Okay, no. The where is it? I think this is this one. Yeah. Okie dokie. Give me a second. I need to see. Oh yeah, Ananta is just launched. Yeah, this is the launching trailer. Ananta is the new anime GTA game, so I'm looking forward to just look for that or like playing this because I want to play it with you. And also, when is the second part? When is the second part on Gamescom? Or the live Gamescom? No. I did not say you should just do the live things. No. When is the next live stream? Oh, this is pretty... Huh? When is it? Okay, there are two. No, there are three. Oh, there are a lot of them. How just be planned? Or some of them are just... Aha, okay. On 7 minutes. Are some on German, some on someone are just in German, someone in English. Okay, they are in pretty much of every language. But I think some of them are just here on German. The other one is how. This is the pre forecast. This is at 10. This is 14. This is 27. Okay, this is for tomorrow. This is for tomorrow, yeah. This is 27. This is 28. Some of 29, the third. The third also. Oh, which one is the live one? Ah, someone is just showcasting anything. Okay. Which is interesting. But I want to see the showcast. Basically what they are showcasting one of the games. I will see how my Discord gonna be announcing this. I'm not sure if they are or when they are gonna be announcing this. I'm not sure. So yeah. So then we are just looking for the nestling guy. Because he's just having furnitures for me. Ah yeah, they are just the other dudes. Hello. What is this? Eh. Okay. We found one of the things, okay? The candles. Alright. And who we have here? Hello. Oh, this is the pointing candle maker. Where I have this hairstyle. Yeah. Oh, which is this? Aha, we have the moments guide. We are this is basically what I just begin to play. We also can just this is the hair cutter. What are you, my friend? Oh, this is the polite shuller. Nope, we're just having everything here. I think this is here. The nestling guy is here. Hopefully, he's here. Ah, yeah. He is here. The nestling guy. Okay, what we have in here? Complete one challenge in from of the challenging board. Okay. The challenging board. Okay, I need to. Oh no. I need to get this in the challenging board. No. So. What is this? I apologize. Infos. Now this is this. Yep. Okay, I get a heart. Completed. Nice. You receive one heart. Good. And now we can go back to the nestling guy. It's also interesting. You have always something to do. High five. High five. So we have the next quest. Updated, so we get a heart. And also continue to complete the challenging to earn more rewards. So yeah, we try to. Alrighty. Oh. Good. So, what we want me to do? Okay, tell me the next quest. The nestling guide needs more materials. Okay. So we need to bring the materials from the woods. Behind the temple of the forest elders, there is a grown field with golden flowers. Aha, okay. Meet the nestling guide behind the temple of the forest to help them gathering fallen wood. Okay, we need to get to the fallen... how's it called? Forest? Or to the forest? Yeah, we can do that. Why not? There is actually no problem. I think so. Ah, this is the wrong thing. So yeah. we will see what's going on. Ah yeah, this is my other friend. A radiance event is occurring. Black and red appear more frequently in the radiant dark. Okay, to the dying shop. Okay. Alrighty. So we need to go into the woods. Good. Let's testing this out. And yeah, I will see what the Discord are just telling about this. Or maybe it is maybe it is tomorrow. It's depending. That they're just having this huge exhibit again like yesterday. That they have this every single 2 days. I'm not sure about it. If they're gonna participate that much. Alrighty. There are the ghosts are just free the last time. Because I had such a fumble around when I just gathering the whole things. Help them to find the spirit. Alrighty. Wee. Kamikaze, wee. The temple. I think this is this one. Oh yeah, we have here a lot of other... there is a secret area. Can we just... we can visit here. I do have permission because I have the ghost. I think so, I have the ghost. Yeah, I think so. I do not know. So... Is it a shortcut? I think it's a shortcut. Of... Hello? Of something. Okay, yeah. I just come out in that area from the woods. Yeah, and the flame or like the drops are just hurting me when it's hit me too hard. That's what she said. What else? Yeah, this is one of the beautiful things I noticed. The tree house. A secret hideaway in the making. This is the other one I have with the little prince. Back then. Hello? Okay. The blessing contest trail speed to activity is expression menu. Alright, so I think we're gonna not participate that yet. We are just looking around if we find one of the... How's it called? One of that. Excuse me. Sleep is less. So my sleep schedule is also really messed up since that incident. But yeah, it's just getting better, I think. Yeah, it's getting better. No. I'm too weak with my wings. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Okay. I need to be careful. That means the water is just hurting me. Can someone give me light? Or something? I don't know. So, more or less, I need to explore this area because I was not here. Into that. Yeah. I need the permission that a ghost open that, okay? A spirit just need to open that. Alright. There's also an opening for a spirit. So then can we go back? Maybe? Is it possible to go back? I hope so. Hmm. Maybe there's this a faster way to recharge. Hopefully. No. Hmm. Eating something, by the way. Hmm. So. And people are so careless about that. They're running openly around in this forest, but because they know the raindrops is gonna be harming you in the real bad way. So you need to be really careful when you go there. I see people just having an asset with an umbrella. They're just running around. Mm, that they're preventing about to getting hurt into the forest, which is making pretty much sense. That yeah, we have that. Oops. Aha. Okay, we shy them away. Also nice. Okay. We're leaving that area. Yes, we do. Can we? Yeah, we can fly again. So let's look about this necessary ingredients what the nestling guy need. And then yeah, I'm looking forward for the new games. I have things in mind. Oh yeah, we can't just get our honking different. We can't just attract this flying dudes. To be honest. So let's see. If we can look around what's happening. And I'm so proud of the Valkyries that they are just donating for that. That was so funny. They are just donating a whole billboard in the area from the airport. And I was like, who in the Kratos just do that? And I have no idea that this is pretty much so expensive. They are teleporting us up, I think so. Yeah. No, 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 no. What are you doing? I do know the entrance. I do know. So don't worry. I did this a couple times. So. Ah, yeah, there is. Most likely. I can't just give you light. You don't need to recharge. Hey! Yeah, that's okay. You just have a nice mask, my friend. That is so cool. It is so cool. Yeah. And they are also really, really polite. They are just really polite. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They are really kind. Some of them are just really kind. And when you're just sharing the light with them, you see they're actually characters. Yeah. So some of them, they have really unique, uh, they have really unique mask because they're just expressionless. But for my part, this is completely okay when they're just expressionless. Because I get used to it from the beginning, they don't have any smiley faces because you see most likely how they're gonna express their emotions without smiling or something. That is most likely that. Ah, okay. That is not a good idea. Okay. No, no, no. Of course. Yeah, and when you need to be so careful when your light goes out. It could be happening that you're gonna respawn pretty much into that area. Oh yeah, this is also that guy we just free, or that girl. Yeah, she has this really nice wings coat, which is pretty adorable. I need the ingredients for the nestling guy. But this is also a good opportunity to just level up my wings again. Because you can do this while you're just looking from the story itself, because Sky itself have a story. You can experience this first, and then when you experience this, you are actually free to explore the rest. Yeah, just quest and yada yada yada. Yeah, that is most likely the case. So we are gonna looking where the rest of the furnitures are. But people wasn't it in this Gamescom chat pretty creepy, because they feel like, okay, they need to, I don't know, they need to just causing troubles or something, I don't know. This was pretty mean, yeah, for my opinion, because they don't need to just make such a hustle about that. But on another hand, I feel like, okay, it was so funny that the whole chat is just spamming, bring Valko back, bring Valko back. That was so fine to see a lot of people. I just wanna cry, yeah, because I did not see so many people just still thinking of Valko that much. Okay, I do want my other honking style. I want this chirping. Yeah, this chirping is just my thing. I also just have an eye on how's it called? This other game, because I know my beloved dragon and my alien is just be on that track. So there's a ghost. No way. I did not have the ghost. Oh my goodness. Okay, 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 okay. I forgot. Ah, no, no. There's a void. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is happening when you just be too long in the water, or like, yeah, you just lost your wings power. No. How can I get away from that? I stuck. I stuck. Ah. No, no, no. No, no. Can I? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oof. That was close. Yeah, this is the problem. Okay. Hey Carla, good to see you. Welcome, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah. I just watched yesterday Gamescom, the first day. So there was a lot of games who are just featured with shooter. Final Fantasy was featured again, and also other games were pretty interesting. Like Ananta was featured for the 15th January in 2027. Which I also look forward to. I also want to see, because I told you this is a game in between of GTA Online and yeah, anime. Anime GTA Online. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah. An anti, yeah. Hmm? And because it looks so funny. It is way different to how's it called? NTE, yeah. And that's why I want to see if there is a difference between of them. Sure, I think they have also an gacha feature because they need to pay it. Sure, of course. But I'm curious how they gonna solve this problem. And yeah. And how things going, yeah? Good news, our anniversary went very great. That is cool. That is so fine, Kala. Oh, that's so pretty good to hear. I'm so glad that the anniversary just went smoothly, my friend. That is basically my most worrisome thoughts the whole day. Yeah. So thank you so much to just ease my worries. That is good. So, what you get your girlfriend? I'm just curious. What you get your girlfriend, and what was the present you give her? That is my most curiosity. I want to know what you giving her, and if she is happy about this. And we hit a big one as well. Wait, did you make her an how's it called in English? Did you want to marry her? Did you want to marry her? Or did you ask her to marry her? That would be nice. I'd be so proud if you do that. Yeah. When you said this is a big one, for me, I think this is a big one. When you're just asking someone that to be the forever person. Yeah. I got her what you told me to get her a new fishing rod and she loved it. Nice! Yay! That is, I'm so proud of you, Kala. I'm so proud of you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is fine. You're welcome. No, I mean we hit a big fish. Okay. I thought you're just making an announcement that you want to marry her. Okay, yeah. This would be nice, yeah. Maybe. That would be cool. Okay, but when you hit the big fish, that's also good. Yeah. You don't need to marry someone that is basically... You can't just live without marrying someone happy ever after. Yeah, sure. That is most likely not necessary. Yeah. But that is my that is my thing from a big one. Yeah. You can also dream, come on. But a big fish is also a good celebration. She just have a broom on her back. That's cool. Are you witch? I think you're a witch. Ah. Oh, we're just marching. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah, I'm so happy, my friend. I'm so happy that you that you just have hitting the big fish and you get your girlfriend this fishing rod. That's so nice. I'm happy you just get the right gift for your girlfriend. Mm. Because always get the things she like or love. You can't do wrong. No. That is actually the best thing you can do. Mm. Or most likely just asking her. Mm. Or stretchies? Mm. Give me a second. Stretchy. the Rio stretchies with just acting up characters, yeah. She teaching me how to fish better, and I'm still getting a hang of it. Ooh, nice. That's what I want to say. Nice. I got hiccups. Oh no, I was too much in the rain. Yeah. Okay. So I need to be quick. To the next lantern. And I have hiccups. I'm sorry. I'm pretty proud of you. I'm pretty proud of you that you just want to still learn with your companions. That is most likely the case. Sharing a space? No. I'm not. I do not want to. Sorry. But I can just give you light, my dearest friend. Ah, they are so cute. Goodness, they are so cute. One of them have a... Oh, she has an umbrella. You're just a cutie. And I like your hairstyle. Holy cradles, you just have a nice avatar. Oh, that's... Oh, you're so cute. Goodness gracious. Thank you so... You're just making me shy. But thank you. But thank you so much. Okay. Alrighty. There, that's cute. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. I'm so proud of you. You just making your girlfriend happy. Basically, that is the most best thing you ever can do for your girl. That is, I'm pretty proud of you. Yeah. Not every dude is so brave to most likely doing that. Yeah. That is, you have a high status now. You have a really high status. You can't be proud of yourself. Because nowadays, I feel like this is so rare to feel like, okay, you get a present from your... What is this actually? 2 times of gliding? This is trail speed, okay, 102 times. What is this? Increasing your grow cap cover speed for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, come on. We are doing that. We are doing this because why not? And that's why we are... Oh, that's why we are getting easier to this area. Aha. Okay, so no wonder. Well, originally I was planning to do more, but I don't have the courage to do it. Boy, I just give you courage. Don't worry. I will just give you so much courage. You will just ask her. I know this is a big step, but the thing is, when you don't ask her, you don't know later on. Yeah, sure, this is a big step because I originally just want to do this as well, but I just find out that is the person I just want to be with was not be with me, or like don't want to be with me. So yeah, this was another story. Yeah, but I don't lose hope. So the forest is pretty dangerous. I need to more or less I want to just... Okay, someone just need to remind myself I should look up how I can grow my character on Sky, because I want to increasing the heights, that she is not most likely look like a child. What in the actually was that? Was that a horse? Huh? Okay, how can I just increasing? No, I cannot increase my... I have this for 10 minutes, alright. I do have my wing speed. Okay. There's also this friend who is... Nah, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. Because the rain is just harming us. Ah! No. Of course. My light is away. I'm bold. Help! I'm bold. Oh. This is on German. Just go away, yeah. Help. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, basically how to get the courage. This is one of the things. Yeah, but when you want to, you always can just grind your courage with me. That is no problem. I will just give you the opportunity to practice with me. How to increase your courage. I would say. Is this okay? This is the ghost. Ah yeah, this is the ghost with the umbrella. Ah yeah. I need to see if I have an umbrella here. Wait. Is there opportunity I can get an umbrella? This is the next thing I want to check. Because when I always get in a forest, I always have the problem that I easily lost my health. And so where is the furniture thing? And let's see if we find something useful. I think this is here. Oh, this is also instruments. This is furnitures. This is the teacup I just want to for the character. Maybe I just really invest in this game. Because, you know, Love and Deep Space is completely cooked right now. So maybe just once, yeah? Then you can't stop anymore. I want the umbrella. How I can get them? So, alrighty. Um, yeah, my mom just asked about dinner, but I just make myself dinner, and she's just asking in case if I want something. Uh, so where can I get the accessories and the umbrella? I think this was for a special event. I do not know. I need to check. I need to check. Let's see if it's here. You got some issues with your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I did have this the last time when it was raining so much. Mm. And the stream just started 4 times. Mm. This was last Friday. Mm. Ah, this is the boat guy. Mm. Or this message guy. Okay. Mm. I said before, you can't just practice your courage with me. If you just don't have the courage, yeah. So that is no problem. I just give you courage. So, ah yeah, there's actually also a few things. See how you can help the new villager to visit. Ah yeah, for the visitors. Um, so there's no things to. Let's see if it's there. There are furnitures. There are just new hairstyles. Um, there's also something a new shop, but I need to reopen that. And I think this is a movie theater. What is this actually? Would you like to take a few times to rest? Ah, tranquil garden. A space just to be. Interesting. Alright. Aw. Are you just having this tea time thingy? That's sweet. Are you just have this tea thing? That's really cool. What is this? Ah, this is a memorial. Breathe. Ah, this is a meditation. Breathe in. Ah, breathe out. Alright. My tummy making noises, alright? Good. This is a meditation guide. Space is... Peace is at every step. Okay. Alrighty. So we can't just walk around that. Alright. Feel the support of the earth. Ah, yeah, this is assumption meditation thingy. Alright. So basically, this is a place where you can rest and just listening. Oh, there are some candles. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this. This is so cool. So, welcome. It's okay to slow down. Oh, that's sweet. That's an area to just resting. Take a seat, make yourself comfortable. Ah, this is a meditation area. Aha, okay. That is really cool. Because it's still an online supported game, but you're not really... Yeah, you can't just go AFK for I don't know for which amount of time. And you can see what's gonna happen. I like this tree. This is so cool. I like it here. This is nice. So you can just make a tea ceremony. That's sweet. I didn't know this place. It's pretty hidden in the back of the map. So basically when you have something to do, or like you want to wait until the next respawn, there's an area you can just de-stress. Aha, this is the coding? I forgot this is the one. Is this the shop with the... Oh yeah, we can sit down. Ah, they're just working on that. What is this? Ah, this is a wardrobe for the coats. Ah yeah, this is this one. We get all the coloring, yeah, because we get this coat afterwards. Alrighty. Then what else? Oh, this is the special coats you get only for an trinket, or like basically you just need to pay for that with real money, of course. And you get one of the coats. Yeah, like this design or like this mod design, which is pretty cute. Which is pretty cute. Yeah. Um, the hairstylist. This is another room. Yeah, this is the hairstylist. Who are just giving hairstyles while giving us the opportunity. Is it maybe here? The moments guide. Ah yeah. We need to help him further to this place. Ah yeah. Okay. Helping the people out to just doing that. Uh so let's see if the others just need something. No? This is no? This is firework? Ah yeah, this is a shop. Maybe we get here something? It's depending. 5 days to go. Okay, for the next one. That's Sky Shop. So, what we having? That Sky Shop? Yeah? Let's see if we find something useful. I can't just enter. Okay. It is... Ah, he's sending me into the internet. Alright. He's sending into the internet. Oh, we get keychains! That is cool. We get also an umbrella for real life. No way. There are merch. Goodness, this is a pin. It looks like a blooming... This is a blooming pin. A cherry blossom. Oh, that is cute. Goodness. Also with the little prince. The moments. Gifted. The sky and you. Oh, that's sweet. Joining our mailing list. Okay. Oh, there's basically only the... How's it called? Box and pin keychains and plushies. Stationary lifestyle appeal. What is about Dark Dragon? Oh, that's the Dark Dragon. Oh my god. They're just sweet. Ah, they call it Dark Dragon because they are just this little void worm. Alright. Okay. So we found the merchander from the game. Okay. We found the merchander. So I need to ask the Nestling guy again. So where was he again? Was it... Oh, there's the bottles. There are hairstyle, there are dyeing shop. There are the furnitures. I think this is here the furnitures. I'm not so sure. Hmm. That is the one. So. Mm-hmm. There's also something what's going on. Nestling workshop. You must unlock the previous node first. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Something within the forest. We need to visit in the forest. The nestling guide needs more materials, yeah? So where I need to go? Behind the temple of the forest, behind the temple, forest of the Elder, there is a grave filled with golden flowers. Okay, I need to just get into the forest temple and there are golden flowers. Okay, now I get it. So until I get the next update from him. Alrighty. I did not get it. Take me a long time to just get it. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward what the next one is. So I will see. This is N? Okay. I was like, okay, who is that? Some of the people who are in the Discord are now following me also on my Twitter profile. That we can just support each other. And I have one of the... This was so funny. I have one of the posts who just get really much attention, which makes me really happy that one of the posts just gets so much likes. Because it's necessary for that. I have hiccups. Again. Yeah. Always when I'm talking and eating at the same time. Alrighty. So we try this again. We are in the forest, but I need an umbrella. How in the Kratos I get an umbrella? So I don't get... so I'm not getting too wet. So... I have no idea. Oh, this is an... this is a backpack. Nice. But there's no way to be found an umbrella, unfortunately. So is this a special one? So that could be. Okay. Someone has a torch. And they are sleeping. My friend, are you okay? Someone has a pretty big torch. He's just protecting. He's just protecting the gate together. Okay, it was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. So, let's see if we find here something. So all the way to the temple to the eldest. And there are yellow flowers. I need to grind them before we do anything else. But yeah, I need to be careful because I don't have an umbrella. I need to see if I can get them sooner or later. So if someone has an idea to get this quote-unquote umbrella, you can tell me. I'm most likely really happy to find that, because you cannot spoil me. I just know the outcome from the game. But I get mad when someone is spoiling the whole plot on the game, because when I'm onto that story, so I want to experience this the fullest. Oh, there's also a tree. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's also a bench to sit down. What in the actually Kratos was that? It sounds like an shaman who just performing his dance all of a sudden. Okay, but nice. So what we have here? Oh, this is only light. Okay, we can just grinding light. No wonder that people have with such a low effort sometimes such a higher level on their wings, because I think there's a possibility to get through Eden, but you need to be really careful because some of the parts are really tricky, and be careful about the other areas. Yeah, the hidden forest, of course. We have that because we don't need to open the gate because we have strong wings, like always. Hmm. We find white. Cool. Hmm. There's also red and blue. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, and let's go to the other area. I think I need to go until the end with that area to get into that. I'm not so sure, but I think so. Yeah. So, good. Then I will see if I can't get my hand on the Pacific game I told you. So I want to get the game Ananta. Yeah. This is kind of like GTA on anime basis, which is pretty cool. And I will see if I can get my hands on it with Plague Tale. Yeah, this is also one of my favorite game. I just play the other one. Showing quests are nice. Okay, I do fulfill all quests, so I don't need to. Aha, good. Good to know that there is a section I can't just watch my quests. My daily quests. This is interesting. Okay. I come across all my own. Nice. Can I just help with my light? No? It's still too less. Okay. Then we're gonna... Enhancing? What is this? Anti-gravity spell, no? For 5 minutes? No, we just do a speed run with that. A speed code. Yeah, we do a speed code. Why not? We need the speed code. Because we need to... Come on. There we go. Before we just... getting to the next area. Is this a next... No. It looks like a ghost, but no, this is something... a lantern who is just displaying here. Alright, so there is the next update who is not to oversee it. That is fine. That is pretty much fine. So can we... yeah, we now finally upgrading our wings. They're having another level. Cool. We're finally having that. And let's see if we have another area to explore. Yeah. Alrighty. So, we are just in the next area that we are looking to that how's it called? Yeah, my brain is lagging. I have a brain lag. How is it called? This dude who is necessary for the nestling guide, yeah, who is be necessary to get that. All right. Yeah. What I hear now from Nilu, the new previews from GTA 6 are out, so you actually can look about it if you want to. So I will just look it later, and Nikki needs to just protect the apartment. Yeah, she is a good girl. That she's just protecting us everyone. Yeah, she's always high alerted when it comes to that. Yeah, I really like this game. It is pretty cool. Yeah, we can skip that because we see the scenery. Uh, I never honestly just get the game 100% because I just never got that because I thought like, okay, when you be through with the game, it's be necessary to or not necessary to actually go further, but it's teaching me another way of looking at. Alrighty, so what is this? Oh, L2? Oh yeah, L2 and holding down. We just have all ghosts here. Is this only here? This in the prairie? Yeah, we have the one. But there's another one. Why is that? Oh, this is a hidden. Oh, there are four. Interesting. There are basically four. There are nothing? No? But this is the whole map you need to explore. And the rest is just for... Yeah, this is the event cards. And Van Gogh has an own card thingy, yeah. The Ivory Village, yeah, this is the one who we participating, yeah. Passage Rock, yeah, this is this one. We have here four. Peri Village. Interesting. There are four of them. Okay. I did not know that. There are more from them. So, let's get one of the bottles. Aha. There are... Okay, there's one of the Rochen. Oh yeah, there we go. Who is getting stuck? Now he's free. Noise. And yeah, I will see how the things on the Discord are. And yeah, in the Discord are pretty heated because of the Gamescom. People are just want to email the people there because of the boycott what we are holding, because they have nothing actually to do with them, and they are want actually beef with us. So this is pretty funny. Who is this actually? We can't just relive the spirits? No, we don't need to. Yeah. And some of the people doesn't have a grip. They are just want to constantly 24 hours just causing beef with the antis, who is don't do yourself this favor. Nah, please not. Please not doing yourself this favor. You causing troubles with the antis, because with the fandom with lads, yeah, do not just be funny with them, because there are a lot of minors who just playing the game, and now they are sweating because of the age verification that they maybe cannot play anymore the game, or like they just need to ask their mom if they can. But yeah, this is basically the case. But I think this is a good investment. I always tell you the game needs an 18 verification, that you have an age verification. That is really much needed, yeah? I thought so as much, that they are gonna need that. Because sooner or later this was the case, and it is the case. And luckily we had it. Luckily. I'm really proud of them. They are just think about this. But the other thing what makes me worry is like what they are doing with your data when at least or afterwards you log in and they have your age, your data, and such a thing, what they are doing. Yeah. And I just give this idea in the Discord, and some of them are just really just answer me that question and said, yeah, they thought about it, but I think they thought about it not through. They have such an short-sighted decision out of nowhere because of this incident, and this was, yeah, this was something. And there needs to be an yellow flower for any reason. I don't know why. Is it maybe this one? This cursed flower? We need to just get rid of, or what? I don't know. What do I want to say? This is pretty weird. I'm curious when there is the next part of the Gamescom. I need to ask my girlies afterwards in the chat. Yeah. When there is the next time. We're just watching yesterday the Gamescom together because I just making request in their suggestion area, and they say, yeah, we need to prepare this, and it is not taking lightly because it should be speaking respectfully, not out of rage, you know them, because they need to get respectfully to that, and which I understand. This is not just taking lightly. Okay, I don't have a light anymore. Oh no. I cannot fly. Okay. This area is pretty difficult to manage. Yeah. I think he's highlighted. Excuse me. Always. Nikki is always high alerted. So when she hears something, she's like, yeah, I need to protect. Ah, okay, there is fire. Okay, so what if we are gonna helping here with that? Ah, no. How dare you? Who said you should fall down? It is just okay. There are some. No, there's the squishes. I don't like. Nah. They're just the squishies. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I know you just need help. I know. Can we just upgrade again this anti-floating thingy? You can't use this right now. Alright. So is this possible we can just finally uh use that? There we go. I'm sorry. Why not just grind all this, this thingies? I don't know what's Nikki have. He just she's just constantly barking and protecting. So, where are these yellow flowers? Huh? I have no idea where these yellow flowers are. Oh yeah, there are the butterflies. They helping me. Okay, but this is pretty weird. Maybe afterwards, after the temple. This is basically after the next thing. Hmm. Which I don't know. I need to look. Ah yeah, this is this one. So I think it's possible after this area. Yeah, yeah. There are yellow flowers. Hmm. Okay. The hidden forest. And we have here almost every ghost. Until I think 2. Yeah, one of the secrets and one of another one. I don't know. Okay. So, let's see. We You can't just jump in the cutscene. There's actually no restriction to it. Yeah. You can move around until it says no tomorrow. Ah, okay. But there are some people. Hey, there's the nestling guy. Hello, my friend. I think I have your request. Because you told me there is the yellow flowers after the temple. Is it your friend? I think so. This is your friend. Ah. Can you show me the way? Ah, I see the wood. Okay, I see the wood. That is sweet. He's like a little carpenter who is making furnitures. Okay. Oh, we need to go together. Oh, this is so sweet. Help the nestling guy collecting all the falling wood. Alright, so, my dear friend. Here's the first one. Eh. So, then we go to another one. Uh-oh. I thought so as much. No, they are just want to destroy it. How dare you? Huh? Why they're just appearing here? That is not fair. Okay, well, then we need to be really fast. Okay. So where's the other area? There you go. They are just want to destroy it. No, 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 not. Ouch, 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 ouch. How dare you? You should do that here, yeah? Okay. And one of them that's just glitching into the trees. Interesting. Okay, this is by coincidence. They are just attacking them. Alright. So, then we need to be quick. Before they are just destroying all this wood. So, ow. How dare you? Oh, there are a lot of stuff here. And also an upgrade for my wings. Do this pretty quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I will see if I get my hands on these games, I told you. So I think step by step I got. And yeah, I will see how things are gonna working. Yeah. So after this kind of heavy day, yeah, I can just explain a little bit what's going on. It was the son from my boss who just causing. This is basically the youngest one who is causing a bit of mischief because he doesn't want to sleep, he doesn't want to play. Nothing is fitting what you do. Like when you just get him up on your hands, it is not enough. Then you need to walk around with him constantly. That is fine. But when you're just standing for like 5 minutes, he just immediately begin to yell and screaming that you should move yourself. And this was the whole day. Yeah, it was pretty exhausting. And most likely, I just need to ask. Thank you so much, my friend, for the Have Pets for Nikki. She's just at the moment she's just protecting the apartment, and I think she just get her days. Yeah, most likely. Ah yeah, we are just soft. Meet the nestling. Guide back to the workshop. Alrighty. Oh, that is sweet. Nikki ultimate protection of apartment. Yes, is activated. She just have the ultimate protection area activated by that, so that is no problem. So what is that area? Ah, okay, I can't just I can't just fly with them. That is cool. Ah yeah, well, we can zip up into the sky. And we can say, we can show you the world. So, I need to also charge my... Hey! My headphones are just also charged, and I need to charge my battery. Yeah. For my controller. It's really needed. Ah, this is the winter area. I think we don't need to just go back. Is it possible? Yeah, we can't just teleport ourselves back in the mid-fly. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Like a Plague Tale, it is announced for tomorrow. Yeah. I will see if I get my hands on it because I like to own it sooner or later. And also Ananta just get finally an announcement that Ananta come out on the 15th January. Yeah, which I have the highest approach to that because I want to see if it's the same like yeah, NTE. You received a heart. Mm-hmm. There are other furnitures. Okay. What you making, my friend? Is that your important friend? Hmm. The temple guard. Or like this temple companion, I think. Alrighty. So what do you have also for me? Ah yeah, only one left. Then the nestling guard wants to throw you a house warming party. Ah, that is sweet. Head to your nest to begin the festivities. Ah, okay, I need to head to my nest. Yes, with pleasure. I get head to my nest. Goodness, I just create my nest. I think before a month, yeah, before this incident with that's just happening, I just create a nest. Which turns out pretty cool. Yeah. Then we have this key. Because before I know it, I feel like this is every time it's just disappear. Yeah. Your guest will arrive soon. When you be prepared the nest, are you ready for your housewarming party? Yes, I am. Or I do have, because I have a bed, I have a lot to sit down, and yeah, we can invite friends. Are you ready to just begin your housewarming party? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's sweet. she gave us a bunch of wood. Yeah. Take a nestling guard hand to invite them. Come here. So. Oh, she is so cute. So, here's my nest. So, sit down. Or what? Or what should I do? Aha, okay. Oh, there are the others. That's sweet. Can I just let go of her hand or what? Yeah. Okay. This is the other friend. He okay, he has really colorful bands in his hair. That's so sweet. There we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, there are only the NPCs for just doing that. All right. Ah, there are there are the hairdresser and the rest of the companions. That's sweet. So we just get a bit of the light on. Alrighty. I'll let you here. So we can grind a few. We get a bit atmospheric in my nest. So there we go. That is not so dark. So I need to just invite them. That is so cute. That is so cute. We just can't get them here into the nest. That's so sweet. And also the boat guy who also just we learn how to ride the boat. There we go. He just performed magic. That's cool. Aww. That is pretty cool. Ah yeah, so everyone is here. Talk to the nestling guide when you are ready for everyone to celebrate together. But you can just talk to them. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want to get a new cape. So there we go. Can we? Okay. How on? Ah, okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Complete. Happy nesting. Okay. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Alrighty. Oh, we get this confetti shooting. Alright. And then we get the heart. Cool. Well, then we have all this nesting guards. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. We had a good celebration party. Um... Yeah. Hmm. Then we know everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I'm investing a little bit in the game that I want to create my VTubers maybe that I just look a bit like that or alike, let's say. I will see. Hmm. That looks nice. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay. So then we have this quest. Yeah, it's also a good looking home. Uh yeah, afterwards I just show you more or less the the short update from the Discord. I just share in the screen also when we just leave the game. And yeah, it is basically a dirty move how they are gonna be still participating to the Gamescom. Still, they are not into featured into that Gamescom game of the year. Yeah, there was last year, not yesterday. There was yesterday. No, yesterday I just announced that. Yeah. What? Ah, yeah, this is the one who just helping the others to visit? Yeah. Okay. But the thing is, I will see, because I don't know it, and maybe I just fear about it that I have not the control over it, that we don't know when they are maybe displaying on the Gamescom. I don't know. This is story space? Apologizing. Valley of Triumph. We can just look now into that quest. Let's see what this is. Yeah, on the dying workshop. So let's see what the our friend is doing. We what we can do for them. Alrighty. So, yeah, we find some of the new stuff. All right. We can't just buy of the ingredients. Mm-hmm. So, nope. We can sit down. So, what is the other quest? Because we also can't help. No, this is not. The spirits has already shared the blessing. Get the memory again? No. Aha. Okay, we can't help. Anymore. We only can mixing the stuff together. So we had a lot of red stuff. And let's see if we find another thing. So this is for the particular event. Should I just enlighten your candles? Yeah. There we go. There's the pointing guide. Now this is you get all the clothing. Ah, another hand of guide. Let's ask him. So we need to teleport. Yeah. Where we need to teleport? This is this other area we are just accidentally get. Before we just searching the little prince, I think. This was the case, yeah. What the? Are you okay? Okay. We're just making backflips. This was pretty funny. So, which area is that? Ah, this is the Peri Peak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yum. Ah. Okay. I'm I do know which area this is. Or we can just get through that. Why not? So there's also request guide play through the wings menu to find the spirits. Ah, there are also spirits. Hey, my friend, I found you. Hey, what did I find? Where you want to lead me? He just looks like a bit of Robin Hood for my kind of taste. Ah, okay, there's another one. He just have a straw in his mouth, or oh, what is this? I don't know. Okay, we get on the peak of the mountains. Is that a fox mask or a wolf mask? I cannot tell. Okay. But he looks pretty cool. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I like this outfit. This is pretty cool. Oh, he wants to help because he was scared. It is a wolf mask. That is nice. Goodness. Okay, he just helped me through. Yeah, it is a wolf mask. Cool. Yeah, they just fumbling around even though the the stone thing is just mouse a few inches before them. Ah, and I think this is the ghost what we need to, because that's the Peri one. Howdy ho, my dear buddy. I'm curious about it. Which game you waiting on the Gamescom, or like if you find a few games you will be looking forward to play for yourself. Yeah, I do have this two games, Ananta and a Plague Tale. High five. Uh, okay. It is bugged out. What was that? Okay, she just reaching the arm. Okay. What was that, girl? What was that? You don't need to be so shy. Maybe it's big because he is reminding us of a Pacific wolf we are just protesting, yeah? We we know, we know. I know. It is okay. Yeah, still this was an pretty huge mess back then in the chat from the Gamescom. They are just bursting and bombard them with spam uh messages, which is no wonder why they are doing this. And I think it was yesterday we had such a cold area yesterday, and I need to, for the first time of my life, I need to just put on a warm long pants. Yeah, because I always run around with short pants, but this time I need to just get my shorties out again. So what is this? Oh, this is a campfire. Are we just grinding some light? I like this area. This is pretty cool. I remember this area because I was looking for the little prince, and I was looking through the whole area because I was not finding him into that. until I realize it is this is a complete other quest to look him through. Ah yeah, there are some butterflies. Maybe to just get up the mountains. Let's see. Yeah. It is most likely the case. Yeah. Whee! And through the hole, that's what she said. So there's also an area. I think we're gonna watch everything through because every corner and every single thing. This is pretty dark here. Ah, this is so beautiful. Wow. Is that a cave? It looks like a cave. Hey, that is cool. So what is this? Hey, there's another ghost. Hey, my friend, I found you. Hey, this is the ghost with the ponytail. I think I just found her. I don't know what she's doing here or like why she needs to search something here. Ah, did they playing hide and seek or something? Ah, there's a birdie. Okay. You just want to catch the birdie. And what happened afterwards? You just have to you just run. Why you run? Okay, she tried to hide. That maybe he is coming back. This makes no sense. You just playing with me hide and seek, girl. That is most likely the case. But yeah, I will see which one is the best. Let's see. Okay. Ah yeah, there's another one who is with her. Ah, I see. She's on top of that. Okay. And then she's here. Okay. All right. So someone just need to find her here. Alrighty. There we go. But this was really cool. Hey girl. What's up? You look fancy with your two ponytails. Yeah. Ah, we have a howling. Aha, we have a chirp chirp again. That's cool. Did we glitching again or something? Okay, we glitching. Aha. That's why. Mm-hmm. So, oops. Okay. I like the chirping. I like the chirping more. Okay, we have a new chirping sound. Nice. Good. Um... Then we look further. I think this should be it at the prairie because it was such an hustle to find the right area to it. Ah yeah. This is also the area we was with the little prince. Can we get up there? I don't know. Nope, we can't. Hmm. What if we can't just do this with the new chirping sound? Alright. Uh-huh. Aha. All right. Okay. That's what I thought. We have this new chirping sound. Alrighty. Okay, we cannot fly higher. Hmm. We fly so high. We fly so high. There's actually a song. Yeah. This is a 90 or 80. We flying high. Yeah. This is was Captain the Captain something project. Yeah. There's such an old song, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Was it Eurodance? Yeah. It was Eurodance. Only the title because it's copyright. Because yeah, YouTube doesn't like the creator anymore because they don't want to pay us again. We are just in the confronting side with them. So yeah, wish night so high. Wish night so high. Flying high. Yeah, yeah. What? A Captain Hollywood project. Yeah, this is the song. Yeah. Wish night so high. Wish night so high. Oh yeah. I don't know when we're just making fun of them. This was so funny. Oh yeah, we just have butterflies again. So, is there another approach? Wait a second. There are the birdies. Can we? Okay. Have we first do this for a second? Let's see. Nope, it is not. So there are also a lot of stuff here. Fly around. Let's see if we can just grind that. And yeah, for short, what information we can just looking later is like the announcement with one of the Valkyries from the Love and Deep Space community founded from the airport 25 billboards on the whole area from the airport. Yeah, on the displays that they are just funded by themselves. Yeah, which was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know how much this is or like how much they are gonna cost. So yeah. Ah yeah, so we found the first one. Photography reassuring ranger favorite landmarks. Oh, this is a ranger. Yeah, basically like the national park in our area, yeah. We do have also rangers who just taking care of some of the animals. Yeah. Did we have something new? No. No. So one, two. Yeah, this is nothing particularly. This is midweek night. This is only movie night. Okay, we are not going into the second day of the how's it called? Gamescom? Yeah. Which is pretty unfortunate. I maybe just look this after how which on the second day are new games featured because I want to see if there are some new games at Steam and all this kind of stuff because I feel like I am in the need of new games. But yeah, I do have a list, a lot of a whole list with new games. Yeah. So, what we having here? Aha, we need to meditate. So, okay, then we gotta meditate. So, let's see what's gonna happen. There's printing. Follow the moment, guy. To learn how to make your first photography. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Aha, to this rocky monolith. All right. Good. I don't know how I did that, but okay. It really looks like a national park. Aha, okay. So, take your new camera to take a picture of the rocky monopile, yeah? And how can I do that? That is uh yeah, that is how I don't know how to do this. Um Edit. Aha. Okay, we need to display something. What is this? Is it that? Aha. Okay, this is this. Good. Then we need to do we need to display that? Ah yeah, okay. We just do a backflip front. Okay. So we do this on R2. Aha. We make a nice photo. Okay, we can just still move. Ah, okay. How we can just take the picture? R2. Ah yeah. Oh, good. Huh? How? Why is this glitched out? I cannot. How? Huh? Okay. And now finally. This was a bit glitched out for me. Alright. This was pretty strange. Okay. Photograph the bird and the rocky monopile in a single picture. A monolith in a single picture. Alright. So we learn how to photography right now in that thing. Alright. So we need to get a better look. Adjusting. Okay. That makes no sense. So can we just make it like that? Okay. Aha. So how beautiful. Talk to the moments guide to decide the photography next. Active prompts the picture on the an entrance cliff and the rocky monopile in the same frame. The entrance cliff. All right. Yeah, we need to just get the entrance cliff. Alrighty. Yeah. I will see how things are working. I just testing also yesterday while I do prepare my socials. I find another good thing for my ASMR. when someone just want to request an ASMR, uh, I just make a Google formula to make the process easier because, oops, I forgot. uh, because people always just ask me, yo, how I can commission you because it looks so complicated to do that. Yeah, but the thing is it's so easy to do that. So I was first explaining this, the whole process, that how, what should I, what should it be? Should it be spicy? Should it be romantic? Should it be something else? Yeah. Then should it be more story based? Should it be less story based? And can I use your nickname, or should it be a nickname or without a name? And so on. This was a lot of things. I was like, okay, it takes more than a few questions. Yeah. And then I feel like, okay, I need to see, I need to see which one that is the case. All right. So from the Rocky monoliths to the entrance cliff in a single photo. Was it? Okay. In the same frame. The entrance cliff onto the monolith in the same frame. Ah, wait a second. I don't know. I think we just need to get in another side. Okay, I get it. We need to do this the opposite direction, I think. More or less, I think so. It is the opposite direction. Yeah, I think someone get it also. Yeah, he also get it. He also get it. Yeah, because I need to I need to make also the picture. No, just get out the picture. Get out the picture. Yeah. So in one frame. No, not me. Not me. Not me. All right. Nice work. Okay, we're just learning photography. Receive the next photography. All right. This is pretty cute for myself. It was in a few games they'll be featured. I'm not really a huge fan from shooter games, especially when I just repeat myself. Um, I'm more or less of a cozy and easy one who is having fun, like in Sky or like in comfortable, more or less games. You can just yapping and gaming, more or less. Okay. The Tail Mountains peak with the sun in is when the sun is shining. Okay, so we need to wait until the sun come out. So some of this dude are having an idea, I think. So we just follow him. Why not? I think so. Yeah, we are still hoping that the other character will be releasing until or almost 2 months boycotting. So now in September, we are just almost boycotting 2 months about the game, who is pretty crazy because and for PlayStation part, they are just now boycotting because they don't want that the how's it called? They don't want that the discs are just disappearing because Sony or PlayStation have this new feature about um without disc Yeah. And this was also so a problem. But when you get used to it, yeah, for some people they're just used to it to play with the disc. But I'm most likely playing my game with Steam, so this is basically the same without disc. But they have also that kind of a problem with, how's it called? With when you buy something off the game that you had, wait a second. Ah yeah. When the sun come out? When the sun come out and then we need to take a picture. Is it because of that? No. I think so. Ah yeah. Remember to take this picture when it's sunny. Okay, it needs to be really light, okay? A photo tallest mountain peak. Ah, okay, the tallest mountain peak. How we know that this is the tallest mountain peak? Okay. Hmm. That is now interesting to know. Hmm. So we just reached the end of the mountains here. But aha, there are some mushrooms so we can just get our energy back. Alrighty. But yeah, we see what's gonna happen. But I do enjoy this Valko posts more or less because I'm fully with it to help with the boycott. But I am more or less not against to with the PlayStation thing because I do respect that, but the problem is I would just do this earlier because it is, for my opinion, a bit too late that they're gonna start the boycott because more or less I hope they just get things right because what I hear, it was not the first time they just make a boycott onto lads because also on, I think on Silas term they are just did also a boycott what I did not get, yeah. And I was like, okay, what was the problem of Silas? Because he's too. There was also a problem with Silas back then, yeah, before he just come into the game, because he's also an quote unquote back then a new character, yeah, but as bad with Valko, it was not so. It was not so the worst than, how's it called, with Silas. Okay, so it's not really working that much. So can I? No, not me, not me, not me. How can I get back? Yeah, come on, freeze. Yeah, okay. So this feature is pretty difficult to manage, but we need to wait until it's sunny. Okay, good. Can we just get away or stuff? Wait. Okay. Nice. Um. Okay. So some of the players are just here. This is the bad thing. You just have less at the beginning. Wings updates, and you need to see how you get them. Or this is be an quest, you need to see how good you are in this. Is it be strategic? Yeah, strategic, I think. Hmm. Let's see if we can tweak that a little bit. Photo a big fluke of birds at night. Aha. Okay, so we need to wait. Okay, we just get this quest. So we need to wait at night. Okay. We. Alrighty. We need to wait at night until we get the next round. Yeah. So, and I make this formula to the people they just have no clue how to commission me when they want an quote unquote one time uh ASMR and don't want to get into Patreon that much. And that's why I create Visio for that. So they can just more or less get a one time ASMR for their wishes and have their feeling with my guideline sometimes. And and more or less they just pushing sometimes their luck with my boundaries. But this was not so. I just told them afterwards my boundaries, and they say, "Oh, I thought you're just gonna do that anyways." So, and I was like, "No, I'm not doing this. Even though when this is only for fantasy, I still feel uncomfortable when I just need to do that." Yeah. So that is completely different. Yeah. Is this the highest peak of the mountains? I think so. Ah, yeah, it is. Oh, we can do surf and turf. Oh, damn. Can we? Ah, yeah. We do surf and turf. Nice. We don't have any updates anymore. So okay. So what we have a lot of other stuff. Hmm. This is reading and stuff. Okay. Just marching. Just look out. deepest deepest thank you, I think. Yeah. Sweet. We do juggling. All right. Ah, that's sweet. What is this? Ah, this is one of the figures. Now, ew. Aw. This is my favorite one. Aw. Hiya. Sose. This is so cool. Uh, yeah, this is the way back. I don't know why this is always displayed, but for some reason that should be. Oh. Mm. And yeah, I will see if people think about it that it's be easier to commission. And Google let me know if someone just fill out my formula to that point. Yeah. So I give the opportunity to a formula to my ASMRs. A big fluke of bird at night. Big fluke bird at night. Is it maybe this one? Ah yeah, it is nighttime. It is nighttime. Can I how I have it out. I have it out. Where the fluke of birds? That is that is not a problem. Where are they? Ah yeah, there we go. There are they. Is it is it this one? I don't know. Aha, I think so. This is this one. Make sure the photograph the big fluke bird at night. I think I did. Is it or is it maybe this one on that side with that uh no, not me, not me, with this birds in the background. Okay, I need to how beautiful. Ah, okay. I need to make this stone pillar into the background. Okay, I get it. I get it. I talk to the thingy guide. Yeah. No, no, no. What are you doing? No, stop. how can I how can I get back? There we go. Now I get it. So we put this back on our backpack and then we flew to our friend. I think he's somewhere here. Yeah. Yeah, and still we have some positivity in this whole mess, and I feel like now to getting back afterwards the game, hmm, I don't know. This is just they breaking our trust for the player base. The biggest waterfall in Peri Peaks. Okay. Um, they are just really disappointing us as a player base. I just have food. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can just give me some. Is this peach? Is this iced tea? Hmm. It's tastes fruity. Much better than this other one. Yeah, it is. It is another branding, of course. It is night and day. I know. I know. It is pretty much night and day. Um. So we have another branding with iced tea, and then we're testing this out, and we are having now a good difference between knowledgeable branding and an so-called branding that called iced tea, and you feel it by the taste which iced tea is the best. Yeah. So for my opinion, I cannot drink too much iced tea because I get stomach cramps, and for some reason because of the black tea, I'm not so comfortable with black tea. So that's why I'm avoiding things. And also I do have an what's it called? An alternative alt alternative alternative. Yeah, I need to I need to translate this for me. Okay. Difficult, my dear guests. Difficult. So I will see. This was close. Um, I just want to get on the mushroom. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and testing the other game, what I told you for co-studies and co-worker, because I want to show how I'm working. You can just eat in the kitchen. That's no problem. Yeah, because it's in the bed. This is not such a good idea. Give me a second. I just opened the window a little bit. It is hot like hell. decided for this day, it makes pretty much. Today's feels really hot. Yeah, again, for like I don't know, for 4 or 3 days, we just have this hot or heated weather again, like this heat wave again, what we are usually had. So the biggest waterfall in Peri Peaks. Okay, we can. We get out our camera. We're looking through. We'll go a bit behind. Taking the picture. Now, no, without me, please. Oops. This was the wrong one. Yeah. Adjusting, and then we go back. Great compositions. All right. Oh, that's why with the moments. Okay, that's I get it. I get it. I talk to the guide. Ah. Alrighty. And yeah, I just testing. Oops. Now what are you doing? Aha, this is just focus. I just trying this new game I just brought. This is something with it's a Starry City lo-fi session. You can just create your own little companion. Like, this is a 3D model. It looks like the lo-fi girl who just study in her chair, and you can just make different activities. Like, I will just show you how I just make my character. You can just study on your desk. You can sit on your bed, or like reading on the window. Basically, also inside or like indoor activities, which is pretty nice. I did not know about this. And you have a to-do list what you as a player can display, and said, okay, you're also working on something, and this is for the people that just need to finish something but not want to miss any streams. Photography the tallest mountain peak with the sun is shining. The tallest mountain peak while the sun is shining. Ah. I catch a bit less of sleep because I just read a good comic on my webtoon, because this is an app called Webtoon. I don't know if you hear about this. This is a really good app because they have a lot of comics from creators. They are just draw them by themselves, yeah. And I read a couple of them because they're so interesting. I read Law Olympus. This was pretty cool. And also a couple others. And there's another one I want to read because, but I forgot the name. Was it Your Entire Lies? Yeah. And this couple is so sweet, with a dude who called Ian and a girl who is be accused as a murderer, or like, yeah, accused to be or just murder someone. That was the case. And this was so interesting because I found this by coincidence in the oops. Let me guess. I need to just get on the highest point to just take the picture. Let me guess. Let me guess. Yeah. And I come across to this by coincidence, and then I decided maybe to just take a look into that I can, yeah, read that for myself. So, can I finally take a picture, or is it not possible? All right. So, remember to take this picture when it's sunny. Okay. No. All right. Can we adjust the photo? Yeah. Remember to take the photo when it's sunny. All right. So we need to wait. That is that is a bit annoying. You need to wait until the weather is just changing. And then okay, so we are on the right point, I think, on the highest point at the mountains. And then we need to wait until the weather's changing. Yeah. Um oops, what else? Uh Most likely I need an adult for just an incident I have recently. So my boss have two children right now. Yeah. So there's one of the oldest and one of the youngest. So the youngest are just now in a phase that he needs constantly attention. Yeah. Because yeah, for me I don't know how this feels like, and he is constantly whining and yelling because of course he cannot speak. He is 9 months old now, and for some reason he only wants to just that my boss is basically yeah is responsible for that she needs to take him up by her hands and just taking care of him. Yeah, that she needs to carry him around because maybe he's bored, maybe he's hungry, maybe he's angry, but the only thing what he can is that's it. Yeah, because he cannot talk. Yeah. And one of the things which is for me hard to bear is like when he constantly screaming, like he just get eaten by a monster. Yeah, this was in my opinion pretty heavy because I did not know how to react. And of course my boss just tried to ignore him while we are just taking care of our work. Yeah. So I'm in the middle of this whole screaming children faces, and I feel like I cannot escape because I need to do my work. Yeah. But in another hand, when this incident the next time happened, I need to talk with my senior boss because I cannot talk to her because it's not my responsibility to just teach her how to taking care of her children, but we need to bear when the children just having something and screaming like they're just catching by a monster and ripping apart, like, and they are just really screaming, and this is itching in the ear for me. And don't get me wrong, I just like children, but when they are just not really taking care of how they should be, that is really annoying for my part. Yeah, this for my part. And I also talked to my mom, and she said, yeah, this is normal because they cannot talk and they cannot really explain what they have. Maybe they just need attention. Maybe they are bored. Maybe they are hungry. Maybe they are angry and they need to just let out some steam. And they are just have these different emotions right now. They cannot describe. And yeah, they don't know how to describe because the only thing what they can is that's the thing. Yeah. And I talked to myself then later and I was like, I need to talk to a mom. Yeah. What should he do in this moment? Yeah. Because my boss really doesn't let me basically help or like giving advices because it feels like okay, I need to teach him how to I need to teach her, I'm sorry, to taking care of her children. That is yeah, that is not what I want to because it feels like I just did this once. And for some reason, she no, she just really yelled at me and said, this is not with my business. Just uh just taking care of your work and the rest is on me. Yeah. Remember it's taken by Sunny. Ah, why? It it is sunny. Why? That is really complicated. To the tallest mountain peak. Or do we need to just get up at the highest point? I think so. We get at the highest point. Yeah, and this hurts. This hurts pretty much because you get accused because you feel like a completely idiot that you cannot really tell her, yo, can you please just take your children elsewhere and we can just take care of our work, please? It would be nice. And for my part, I don't want children. No, I don't want children because I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable with, and that's the reason. And some people just not getting used to it that you are the person who doesn't want children, and that's okay. For me, it is okay. When someone just wants children, yeah, sure, that is cool. Some stretchies and drink. Thank you so much, Kuro. It's just coming needed. That's coming neat. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Oh, thank you so much for the drink. That's also fine. um, okay, we're just taking care of our next quest. We need to take photos. Yeah, and I opened the window because it was really hot today, and I gonna sweat here. Yeah, and I'm pretty stuck in this incident. I need to wait until it's sunny. No, this is so stupid. This is really stupid. Why? This is the highest point. Or is it only me? I think this is the highest point we can get. Is it? Yeah. I think so. Hopefully. Huh. Or is it down there? Nah. This should be a downgrade. But not an upgrade. Jesus. Okay. I just take a sippy of my, yeah, of my, how's it called? My drink. Yeah. English is not working again. Yeah, this was my dad who just explaining me something that my boss is just doing something and they're just recreating something, and yeah, he is taking a look. Did we have the same scenario? I think so. Now what are you doing? Yeah, it is the same scenario. I did not get this thing. Huh? Eh? Tallest mountain peak in the sunny when the sun is shining. Yeah. Or is it basically the, how's it called? Um in another area from the entrance. But they will say that that is the entrance. Muscle reflex. I'm so fast with just taking the mute button. That is normal. So, is it basically this area? Let's test it out. Come on. No, this is the same. This is the same thing. Or is it another area? No, it's not. No, it's just not. Okay. I have no idea what we should do there. Remember to take a picture when it's sunny. Yeah, of course. Now we just go back to this guide thingy who is giving us advice about that. Um, yeah. And I don't know how to approach that because it feels always like when I say something, it's it's gonna be an attack on her parenting style. Yeah. I don't know about that, but okay. Hmm. The tallest mountains. I don't know. Huh? That is so weird. And we always need to just take a shot of this mountain peak. Yeah. That is pretty weird. But okay. Yeah, we tried this a few times, and when we stuck at that point, I will just look this up because that is too complicated. Maybe it's looks so easy, but in another hand, it is really difficult when you ask me. So, oh yeah, the butterfly is just giving us energy again. Alrighty. Yeah, I will see how the things are just prepare works right now because the formula is ready for Visio and Patreon so that people doesn't need to or like have the opportunity and luxury to only pay for one of the ASMR. So I just shut the Visio page for sometimes down because I just worked on something else because it was a bit too much to working on both of the things. And yeah, so I just focusing on one thing now and then try to focusing on another one because this is much easier. So, okay. And yeah, I solved this problem with Steam. That the problem was the overwriting protection I put on the Steam file. Yeah, and I don't need to defragmentation or defrag my my drive where all my games are. So I was pretty glad. Why is it so dark here? Goodness gracious. I think I'm too high. I'm too high. We fly so high. We fly so high. I think it is this in this area. Yeah, it is in this area. We need to wait until it's sunny again. It looks like this is early in the morning when I just go to work. It looks like that, yeah, basically. And then in winter time, it is even worse. It feels like you just wake up in the middle of the night, yeah. And this looks like that with nothing, basically. Sometimes I need to walk home when I need to have overshift or like, yeah, or like overtime. I need to prepare myself that my watch or like my, how's this even called? Not torch? A flashlight. Yeah, there we go. A flashlight. So basically a flashlight I do have also on my phone when I can't see. So we need to wait until there is sunny weather. Hmm. The highest point. Is it maybe because we are just... No. Remember to take a picture when it's sunny. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. It is not working. Because when we just go after that highest point, it's not working. We cannot take the picture. This is so weird. Okay, I do have not any light left. Okay, then we just grind it from the mushrooms. Why not? Yeah, and I did yesterday most of the stuff what I want to. I just built in the request for Visio, have new pictures in it, and I will see if this is easier for me because that people doesn't really think about it. Yeah, I can record everything. That is most likely not possible. Yeah. So I did have one time a really cringe request, which is I don't know if I can just mention that. It is not loot, this is not dirty, it is basically just harming people. Yeah. And I was told him, I'm sorry, I cannot do that. I will not just make an ASMR that we are just harming people because you think that that is funny. And I just refuse because I can also refuse the ASMR. That is completely fine. And I just told them many times. In sunny weather. No, not me. Not me. Where's the birdies? Heh? Or did I need to just get only that? Now this is... I don't know what I do wrong. I'm just most likely on the highest point, or I need to get higher. I have no idea. Because when I get higher, the problem is that Aha. Okay, now the birds are just. Why you just pack this away? No, 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 no. Ah, I see. Okay, I see what you want. No, no, no. Ah, that's why. Okay, well, that's a nice photo. It is sunny. Why? I did not get this. It's just a stubborn little thing. Holy Kratos. Don't just test my patience. Okay, or maybe it's just at this point. It needs to be a sunny position. Aha. Okay. Maybe that's the point. To just get this one. This is also not working. Oh my goodness. Ah, this gonna be riding on my nerve today. Yeah, tallest mountain peak. We are just in the tallest mountain peak. What do you want? Or did we need to just drive much higher? I don't know. Because this is the end of the graphic. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is for some reason it is really for me it is annoying when uh, children just screaming constantly and you don't know what they have. And this is annoying that you cannot calm them down. Yeah. So this is for me a really difficult task to think about that. Yeah. So can we yeah, we just take a photo from ourselves. Nice. Can we now please get the photo done? But did they say it is needs to be sunny weather? I don't know. I don't know. It needs remember you need to be getting the sunny. Yeah. Okay. I think I need I need to look this up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea about this thing. So we are gonna switching to the just chatting for a while. I don't know what I should do with this. Uh, this is more difficult than I thought. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to show you the Discord pretty quick before I end the stream. So we are getting our beloved picture from no from Valko. Tadam. And then I show you the announcement and the misinformation pretty quick. What I just promised you. Um. And then we are just good to go with all the informations. Yeah. But I think this is for the best. Just leave this things be. All right. So then I go quick into the announcement. Are they still watching now? Oof. We they are watching now. Oh no, this is the movie night. Okay, I just not miss anything. I'm not missing anything. The fuck? Okay. Oh, so a much surf and turf. Okay. Okay, there are not so promised things I just expected. Okay, so where is the announcement? There's the announcement. Okay. Because I only allowed for announcements and misinformation because I just asked for permission in the Discord because I do not have more information about this. Yeah, this is all the admin of that. And so this is the announcement I told you. This is Valko and Wolf Haven Sanctuary. This is the new one for the fundraising that you're giving a wolf and sanctuary to supporting the rescue care and for forever home for a wolf and in needed. Yeah, for basically a wolf who is basically needed. And there's also some of the locations where they have uh their paws. So like in Yukito is here in that place. Then one here, Eri is here, Maxine, and some of the other names what they're giving and whatnot. It's pretty cute, and I like this art piece. It is pretty fine. Yeah, Wako Paw Wall. Yeah, this is until the 26th. It's the countdown is on, so can join us in the Gamescom. Leave your paw from anywhere in the world. Okay, yeah. So that you can't just go to the site. So like to their site from uh how's it called? Valco, a letter for Valco. Yeah. This is Xiaohoshu. This is also this is GitHub. And this is also the staff members for moderation. They need more help. This is the donation announcement, and the rest is just restricted for me to show. And if you want to participating, there's also a link or an QR link to scan there because I just cover this with my head. When you want to, you can just scan there for a moment and look through how you can participating to that, which would be nice. Yeah. I will just save this maybe and put this on my socials that they have opportunity to this. Uh, what is the other announcement of the what I told you? This was the in-game survey that they feel like okay, this is something really bad happening. This is no money zone. This is from Silas the card, and this is also this one about the Gamescon. They want to email, they want to flood the emails from the Gamescon employees that they're big boycotting, and this is so unnecessary. In short, Gamescom has nearly 1,000 exhibitors, and it is not the Infold show just because Infold is one of them. We make sure yourself sure we are approach a profit, but we are willing leave the event itself be. Yeah. So more information are on the convention conduct guideline and dedicated encore post addressing a future topic regarding to Gamescom convention will be coming soon. Then thank you for reading this and enjoying your weekend. This was posted on the 22. I think this was on last Saturday. Yeah, last Saturday. This is the milestone what we get. This is 5,000 server members. The event report. This is how the event report look like. What we are just gathering together. So what every single card just made their revenue from Android to iOS and on global. So what the card from Raphael just made, basically what the card of Raphael made is basically the last revenue was millions, and now with this revenue it was under under millions. Let's say one, two. This was the first day. This is the second day. It's just getting more, but not getting the approachable thing what they are hoping. Yeah, it's dropping by 77%. At least about the last year, about the what they have from his first myth, from 11 million declining, which is their false. Yeah. Uh, they are just getting a bad revenue of that. So Balkarami or HQ just member boycotting highlights. This is the posting about the Valentine's Day the last time. What I just did a bit blah, blah, blah. My English is just stumbling. I cannot. Yeah, I this incident with the children was too much for my brain. So now I cannot think again. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm really tired because I cannot changing things. And this keep me really this is really annoying. This is spoiling chat. The Shifi fan art relay starting. Yeah, this is what we know. This was the Valentine's Day and so on. About the Gamescon is nothing new. This is the card from Silas. We go through to the misinformation also. So that's what I want to show you. When you come across this post with that whole announcement of the government and some stuff, they say even if it's a screenshot, it's generated, it doesn't start the Valko won't come back or Valko banned permanently or the contrary. It says that the situation is monitored by the government. Still, it's just monitored because they have them in the visor. Yeah. So the attachment is the response support regarding Valko and the response support regarding the recallic. Yeah. So we're just noticing that. We just read that. What does it mean for us? Nothing. It's just a formula response for the authorities. And what does the screenshot state in the complaint that has been documented about Valko's cancellation about the 22? That he been cancellation from the 22 until the 3rd June, the doomsday for us fan base repeats the timeline. And to Riberia held of the meeting with the info between 22 and 3rd, pursuing that telling them that the threat that players better or treat the players better. That's what they are saying in their post. And then the barrier with continuing to moderate the situation. That means they are not through the whole monitoring situation with Valko. That's what I gathering out of this post right now. So what means for us that he's not permanently banned and he is not in any further to get through anything strict. Yeah. So, and this is the newest thing what I can show you also. This is, I don't know if it's been posted yet, but I big thank you for the media team for this. We should absolutely be applying to whenever we get a new banner and start seeing harmful, unconfirmed rumors. So when we basically seeing rumors, this is the does goes and no goes. Let's say, yeah, we keep it easy because my brain is not functioning. The goes and no goes when you see rumors about the game or like you feel like okay, this feels like not wrong. So speculation, when someone said it is a speculation, yeah, assuming and summation aren't facts, yeah. When you see there is a verification, check before you before you share, yeah. This is goes and no goes, yeah. So when there's something confusion, when someone said, yeah, he's totally confused about the situation and he doesn't know, don't believe that, yeah. Or they do want to find distraction. Noises keep us from what really matters. So yeah, when someone is just making noises about something else, this have no chance about what we are also want. Or like someone just bashing about panicking that he just maybe get cancelled, he get never back into the game and whatnot. Yeah, don't trust this, because also do about facts, about clarification, focus and support. Yeah, about clarify. I cannot read. Speak clearly, not assumption. So like when you speak clearly what they're wanting, so this is also better than only assuming things. So the best thing is focusing on what is really matter and not just causing destruction. Supporting each other like the others, what I did on my post, I can just show you this also. On my Twitter post, I just get a supportive post for the how's it called? For the Silas girlies. Hopefully there's no other stuff. Hey, there's a new summary. Oof, we can't just bashing around again. Ooh, nice. We can't just be annoying again. Nice. There's a new summon. Nice. Did you just want to know? My assistant also said, yeah, they're gonna think about it when you most likely said when they are finally starting to give up. No, we are not giving up. No, exactly not. So I think this is this post. This was most likely 2 days, or was it on Tuesday? This was no on Monday, was it? Yeah. I'm gonna switching pretty quick the screen, then I can show you. So this is my post on my page. What I told you, what I just giving a supportive post to the Silas girlies, because I am also one. I said to all the Silas mains, be strong. We know this is a rerun. Hurts because it's just works because of this other rerun from Silas that is no defense zone, who is really spicy, and I know some of the girls are just fangirling over him, and that's why I read, or like I wrote them a nice note. We know attempting it is, so see no defense zone returning. For many Silas mains, this is a card we are wanting, missing, or waiting a long time to see again. Yes, also me. I just wanted the card so long. I waited more or less than a whole year until this card is back in the game. But of course, now we have a different situation and a different approach. That is completely fine for me. Now I feel like I can't just move on from this. And this is exactly why we want to say this. You are not going through this alone. Look at the Raphael girlies. They are standing strong together, supporting and continuing to fight for Valko. We can do this the same. There is no reason to panic. There is no reason to be afraid. A rerun doesn't not erase anything we have been fighting for. I'm a Silas main too. I know the pain. I feel the temptation too, but I'm holding on. Not because I love Silas any less, not because this is a rerun doesn't matter to me, because Valko still matters too. So if you're struggling right now, stay close to us. Talk to each other, support each other, step away if you need to. Don't doom scrolling. This is really careful with that. When you doom scrolling, it has the bitterness that you get yourself more depressed. Yeah, this is not good for you. Don't let FOMO convince you that you have to make a decision out of fear. Yeah. Silas means we are strong together, and together we are Raphael girlies, and every Valko still standing. Valkyries were still standing. Beside us, we will keep going, or rerun will not break, or one, I cannot read. One rerun will not breaking us. We hold the line. We stand together. We bring Valko home. No Valko, no money. So this one what I have from the Discord, and I really show you quick from, yeah, this is how this is featured live on X, how does this look like, and we are just look pretty quick on their site. So this is the site from Love and Deep Space. This is another rerun. This is another post where we have it. This is the card what is so temptation for me and also for the others. This is Silas Precious first card when he gets for the first time in the game. Yeah. This was last year. No. This is 2024. Sorry. This was 2024. It's basically 2 years. Yeah. 2 years. He just get announced in that, which is interesting. It looks like a bit of a punishment. Yeah, but in a kinky way, let's say. Yeah. And you have here on the side the showcast from the card itself. if it's be temptation for you, you also can watch the card on YouTube. That's what I also do when it's the temptation is too hard for that. Yeah, I don't really show that too much. It is not in a lewd way to think about it, but yeah. So I think I'm gonna show you much enough for today. My brain is much. Yeah, my brain is mushy, pretty much. Um, okay, we are gonna adjusting my position. Was it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's it's still a bit frustration to that point. We are not getting anything from them, but we are still standing, and I try not to talk too much to it because I know people does get tired of hearing this. But for me, the game is important, and also I need sometimes to step back to it because it's important also saving your mental health to that point, not overstressing yourself. Yeah. And they was so thankful when I just giving them this letter from me, and this was so cute when they say this to me. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Eh? Okay. Okay. I was giving this picture. Yeah, this was pretty nice. Yeah. And they are crying, was saying thank you so much. This was so cute. Okay. Yeah, the fandom is pretty nice to me, and I feel at ease that I have people behind this the Lulu fandom. Let's say we can fangirl together. And when someone want to, I do stream on Twitter also, because I giving my luck how I be tendering this. Yeah. And when someone is liking to just watching in the background, why not? I like to just giving you the opportunity to just lurking in the background. I not really shout out my lurkers, and if you want to, I can hold this in my schedule to always stream to Twitter, because I cover most of the stuff from the fandom, most of the stuff from my stuff, who is comfortable and less disturbing. Less disturbing, let's say. And yeah, I'm happy to it, and I will see where the way is leading to. That considering to donate to the Wolf Sanctuary that I showed you before, because I posted maybe also in the Discord. I need to ask for permission if that is okay. I don't know if it does. And furthermore, we're waiting until we have more knowledge. Yeah. And we're still sitting on needles. Because the Gamescom is basically, I think, the whole week until weekend. Yeah. I need to see if it's the Gamescom the whole weekend. I need to see. Give me a second. Let's put off my hotkeys because I make weird actions, let's say. So when someone see me from from the HQ quarters, hopefully I just did my job right. I only show announcement and I cover the rest of the stuff, because I get permission for announcement and misinformation, that I have people they want to know about this a bit more, and I want to reassure them there's nothing to worry about it. Yeah, that people just only talking much and there is nothing, basically. Gamescom 2026. How much is the cost? Jesus Christ. Oh my. By the ancient teacup, that is Okay. So for the regular tickets, oh, this is Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. You get $30. This is enough. When you only get Saturday, this is... Damn, why is it Saturday so expensive? Why is it for almost 30? 41. Jesus Christ. And for the how's it called? A discount is 22, between 32. And for the evening cards until 4 p.m. it's like $10 or 10 euros, between 13. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is this is a lot. Oof, okay. No wonder that people doesn't really get so often to the Gamescom, because it's expensive. How much money you need on the Gamescom? They recommend $50 until $100. Yeah. For the first tickets, and also, but you need something to eat also. That is ridiculous. Okay, I just always take a little bit more with me. How about eating? Yeah, how about eating? Oh, okay, you can't just take eats with you. You can't just take something to eat and drink with you. So they are just allow it. With some of the restriction. Okay, okay. I feel you. How much it costs? Which age you just... Okay, until 4 years you can't just participate in the Gamescom. Okay, the age of 4 years with parents, you can just go to the Gamescom. Alright. Is the Gamescom for children? Yes, it is until 4 years. Okay. But I see a lot of really deep horror games, and how they can allow it. Huh? I don't know what this is. Okay, but I don't know. So... This is until weekend? Ah, okay. It is the whole from the 26th until the 3rd August. Okay. So the first one is on the 25th. The median day is today. Yeah. And the day of the private visitors are tomorrow. Yeah. Until Sunday. Aha, okay. They're just having from the 3rd. Okay. They have 5 days. That means from yesterday, from yesterday until Sunday. Wow. Interesting. Okay, this is... I did not know that they have the whole week from the Gamescom. This is interesting. Wow. I did not know that. Alrighty, so we are just having enlightenment. Why not? Okay, why not? Good. So we have this covered. I will just wrap up for today, because my brain and my nerve system are just overstimulated, unfortunately. And it was still really funny to just get around and see a few things in Sky again, because the last week we cannot participate because I just had this problem with it. Yeah. So I gonna see you on Friday again, because I'm not reading someone because it's too late. And I'm not having the energy to read someone, unfortunately. I will just see how things are on Friday. So for Friday's stream, I can show you what we having. It's... I also need to see what we having. We have, I think it's a spirit tea. Yeah, we have spirit tea. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We have spirit tea. On Monday we have Stardew. Today we have Sky. And also on Friday we have spirit tea. So you can just planning your visit how you want to, because it's the game with the ghost. We can just bathe the ghost in the bathhouse. Yeah, you know what I mean. And if you want, you can check by to just keep yourself informed. When the other fandom with lads, I just covering briefly about the informations. Yeah, I'm not so into that drama kind of thing, so don't misunderstand me. I'm not into that kind of stuff. But with this incident, I like to cover it because people are just always come here to me and feel like, okay, I just get this information, and for some reason I did not hear that, and only people on Twitter are just talking about this, and I think, aha, this is us. And one of in the Discord I follow, they are not covering this, and then later on, a few hours later, they say this is a misinformation. And that's why this is so good to follow them. So please check out. I just put this also in my community post, the Valko HQ quarters. When you want to follow the Discord and keep yourself informed, and just run away from the FOMO from the company recently, I highly recommend to follow them. And they are just funny people, and we are just a bunch of weirdos. I'm one of them. Okay. So, thank you so much at this point that you're visiting the Dragon Tea House tonight. Travel safe, and I'm gonna see you again soon, the next time. Bye bye, guys. Have a good night, and I see you guys the next time. Yeah, so I just proper wave you goodbye. So thank you so much, and I see you again on Friday. Okay, good night. Bye. Good night. Bye bye. I cannot speak again. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Good night.